Boom. And it's live.
All right, good afternoon, folks. We are at the National Great River Museum just north of St. Louis. This facility is known as critical infrastructure. Now, we have requested authorization to video here, and we have videoed here. We've even taken photographs from the facility. But due to the fact that this facility is part of critical infrastructure, we wanted to shoot a little video with a thermal. That's a no-no at critical infrastructure facilities. They don't care who you are. The last thing they want to see is a thermal imager in your hand. So we came here with 3 requests in hand. 2 of those were granted. The third one was, can we use a thermal imager from the dam? And they didn't use the exact phrasing that I'm going to use, but it was pretty much of a case of no, not only no, but hail no. You are not going to be using a thermal imager in our facility. Now, the folks here were as nice as could be. They greeted me with open arms, told me to come right in, look around, invite all of you fine folks down here to this place. Now, the cool part about it is not only is it a lock and dam, it is the newest lock and dam on the Mississippi. Also, this is also a museum. It is the National Great River Museum and is known as the Melvin Price Locks and Dam. Now, I did shoot some video inside the facility. Now, they will give you a tour of this nice place 3 times per day. You can go in and get yourself a tour. That is at 10 a.m., 1 p.m., and 3 p.m. Just a couple things. One, you got to show ID. You don't have to show ID to vote, but you got to show ID to go through the tour. 2, it is absolutely positively free. They don't charge you a dime. And last but not least, you ain't bringing a camera or a bag or anything in here other than yourself. And when you leave, the only thing you're going to leave with are great memories because you're not allowed to take photos or videotape. So, with all of that said and done, we are going to say farewell to Lock 26, and we're going to meander on down the road. Now, today's stream is, well, going to be a little different than yesterday's. Today, we're not traveling near as far, and we've got other stuff coming up. Now, I was going to shoot a barge coming up through here this morning. I arrived here at about 6 a.m. I had a few other things I had to do overnight, but once I got all that done, well, I got out of there and came up here. And at 6 a.m., we had a barge approaching from the south, about half-mile downstream. And I thought, gee, I could shoot that with the thermal imager. But that's when I also thought, I don't have authorization to be shooting a tugboat from a critical infrastructure facility. Uncle Sam, well, some people say it's better to ask for forgiveness than to ask for permission. What I have learned is Uncle Sam is not very forgiving, and he doesn't always provide forgiveness. And so it's better to ask for permission than to beg for forgiveness. So I just refrained, didn't do it, wasn't gonna do it. And so we're gonna take a ride right here and head on down. Oh, you know what? One, two, three. There we go. Hot dog. All right, that don't look right. I'll have to fix that down here. There we go. That's better. Hot dog. All right, nice tugs here on the right. Now, the one that was down here last night, you can see it here on the right coming up. Every light on the outside of it was blue. They used to use yellow ones, but the outside of that tugboat, all the lights along the catwalk going all the way around above the gunnels and on the second deck were all like blue LED. And it was awesome, literally. It really was. So, do we have everybody else? Who here? Or am I just talking to myself?
I'm here. I'm waiting for everybody else to get here.
Oh,
I'm here. How are you? It's Storm.
I'm here.
all right. Welcome aboard.
Hope you got some sleep.
Not really.
I didn't think so.
Well, I drove all the rest of the way.
Oh,
And
you
then,
did? Oh my gosh.
yeah, I just left the museum. So I was like, nah, the hell with it. I'll see if I can do it. So I did. I drove the entire way.
Wow.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it. 740 miles in one sitting. Who's your daddy?
That's amazing.
That's why my wife says I'm a robot. I'm not human. She thinks I'm an alien. She says, nobody can drive for 36 hours straight, but you do. Yeah. So,
Yeah,
all
he's
right.
good as
So,
long as he's got somebody to talk to.
yeah, pretty much. Or some Mountain Dew. All right. So there are a lot of tanks and other critical infrastructure. I don't want to call this critical infrastructure. This is just a tank farm that you're seeing coming up here. And actually, I could shoot this with the thermal imager, but it's not going to give me the resolution, the contrast, the depth, or any of that I want you. Oh, this lady's waving at us. She wants to be on KLW World News right here. JRKKCJ1. She's on the news. She's probably watching us. If you are a lady, cut your left blinker off. But anyway, lots of people wave at us. It's an awesome thing. It's like we're popular or something. Who'd imagine? Ooh, that looks fugly down there. Is anybody looking at the storms in front of me? Storm, how come you didn't say anything about that? Where's
Let
that
me
whip?
look it up. Let me look.
Oh, I'll tell you, good help's hard to find.
And you're still in St. Louis, right?
Just north of St. Louis.
Okay.
I got another stop down here that I was going to make, but I'll tell you what, if I don't beat feet, I'm not going to be able to make that because the weather is going to be too bad. Mr. Racer,
Oh, the weather out there is frightful.
would you be so kind as to acquire the spooky cam and stow it in its home position to the rear? Because I believe it is about to get fugly, and you guys may lose me for a moment because I'm going to recalculate my trip. Stand by.
Dun dun dun. Okay, let's see here,
Embracer, he said he was north of St. Louis. Is that what he said?
ma'am.
All right,
Did he
am
say
I
he
here?
was? You're north of St. Louis? Is that what you said?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Well, you're under a heat advisory.
I know that. It was kicking my derriere, 100% humidity. I stepped out of the van and thought I had walked into a sauna. I was like, are you kidding me?
Spooky Cam is stowed, sir.
You are the man. So you guys can see that's fugly in front of me. See that dark stuff up there? Yeah.
It's one small band. There's not a lot.
So it's not even a concert, just one band. Okay.
Yep, one band. A little bit of lightning.
It's a band and
Yeah.
a few fans.
Yeah. That's all it is. This is an interesting tower here to the right. You can go up there and look all the way around 360. See that? It's really cool. But it's Confluence Tower. But I wasn't feeling athletic or like going up 300 stairs. Trying to lose weight, not my life. So I passed on that particular location.
You have 51 people in chat so far.
All right, welcome aboard, everybody. I thought about asking them if I could use an elevator to go up and down, but from what I understand, it's for handicapped people. So I thought I would qualify as being mentally handicapped, but I didn't bother to ask. I think they wanted a physical impairment.
I'm not saying a thing.
Wise choice. Wise choice. There are people from this area with severe mental issues, but wow, this is going to be fugly quick. Look at that. It is pouring in front of us. Wonder how many more people are going to wave at us while we're going down the road. We normally get a good many. Headlights on for safety.
JBL just came in and said that it looks worse than it really is. The storms.
Okay. Donga.
Nothing severe is marked at this time.
That's good. Although it does have some weird looking. Can you guys see that straight ahead of me between the car and the yellow sign to the left out on the horizon? It kind of looked like a kind of a dark funnel thing looking coming down. Not so much now, but it did a minute ago.
It's an unusual band of storms.
Yeah. So an unusual band is like an enigma, or the group enigma. Never mind. Nobody gets my humor anymore.
Did you remember to put the Rain-X on the lenses?
I haven't purchased it yet.
Oh, your brother said it was in the door of the Intimidator.
No, it is not. That is regular Rain-X. You cannot put regular Rain-X on a glass lens. It'll make it milky. That's why I gave all of that to my wife to use on other vehicles or elsewhere. You cannot put that. And I removed it from the vehicle because the most screwed up part about the whole thing is the bottles are almost identical. They're the same color, the same writing, and one of them says safe for plastic and the other one don't. So I had two of those other ones and they got removed because the last thing I want to do is ruin the lenses on these cameras.
Yeah, they should mark the bottles more clearly.
Right, they don't. I looked at them side by side and I was like, which one? So I did it online. So I was going to buy it, but I hadn't done it. But we're going to be on the road for a long, long time. And we have plenty of opportunity to do that. Right now, what we're trying to do is make up time. So I departed a full 30 hours later than what I wanted to. And if I drive it like I stole it today and work my ass off when I get where I'm going now, and then I get up early in the morning and take off, hopefully by 8 p.m. tomorrow night, I will be back on schedule. So that's not bad, making up 30 hours in 48. Actually, no, 72. All right. How long am I in this for? Actually, that beads off of that camera pretty good. That's kind of impressive with no Rain-X on it.
And it's better in the daytime. Last night, the opposing traffic headlights would add glare.
Yeah.
So it's better in the
Okay, how many
daylight.
people are in here? Oh, and I got to send this out over the network.
I posted it in breaking news.
Okay.
And
Maybe
we've
they
got
got
60 people.
How many more people? Okay, 60. Welcome, everybody. Hit the thumbs up, share us out. This is day 2 of the road trip from hell. 5,000 miles of half of the East Coast, consisting of 75 days, not 45 days, 75 days of travel. And the interesting part about it was we did 1/10 of it last night. There's Walmart. Anybody need anything? Racer,
Yeah.
question.
Okay.
Could you bring the mods into StreamYard so they could talk, not show their video, and see the video coming from me in real time as opposed to having to wait for it on YouTube?
Yeah. Yeah. They should be able to see it.
Yeah, that's an epiphany moment, right? Yeah, I suggest that you send that link to them so is that they are actually viewing it in real time as opposed to a 30-second delay, which actually might be a good thing. It's pouring, folks. It may not look like it in the camera, but
No,
we are doing the breakneck speed of 35 miles an hour on interstate. Wow, the camera sees better than I do. The camera can see that sign coming up there. I couldn't even see that. Here we go. Yeah. Racer, where is the image that I'm seeing coming straight off of the OBS?
Yes.
It seems really laggy. I mean, I could be wrong, but because I am going under the sign now, and it shows me going under the sign now.
I wouldn't stress about it too much.
Really? I thought this was supposed to be a live show or a live show.
Even CNN's 5 minutes behind.
CNN is way more than 5 minutes behind.
Actually, about a month, but you know.
Yeah.
All right.
Sometimes they never
Let
show
me
up
see
at
if
all.
I can get this link over to Storm. Hold on just a second.
Okay.
And Lee, I just got a notice that there are atmospheric conditions in central Illinois for favorable funnel clouds.
For favorable light.
Sorry, I'm losing my voice again. Favorable for funnel clouds.
Favorable for funnel clouds. I would
Central
prefer funnel
Illinois.
cakes, but
Yeah.
okay, well, we'll see if we can run into one of those.
I'm trying to see how I can get this link over to you.
Racer,
Yeah.
when you get
I
done
know
with
how I
that,
can do it. Never mind. I got it. I can do it right here.
I was going to say if we switch scenes like to the spooky cam and back, I think it'll catch it up. I think that's all we need to do.
I put that link where you can find it inside of Jitsi there, Golden
Okay.
and
Yeah.
Storm.
Yep.
Okay, I see it. Thanks, Racer.
Now I'll have to add you to the stream once you get it. Well, actually, I don't have to add you. Once you go in there, you should get a live feed and a live video feed, but no audio. Your audio will still come straight through Jitsi. Copy. Yeah,
I don't understand.
Well, you don't want to use. You'll have to mute the tab that StreamYard is in. That way, it doesn't interfere with your audio going to Jitsi because you're using two audio chat programs simultaneously.
Right. No, they
Okay,
wouldn't
so
even have to. They would. Oh, all right, right there, fine.
All right, so just go ahead and click on the link, but make sure it's muted.
Yeah. Make sure that you can mute that particular browser window.
Actually, shouldn't I do the same thing and we can all conference through right there? Or can we talk together there? Could we set it up that way? As like a live show with.
Yeah, but you'd have to connect to StreamYard with your headset.
Right, I can do that.
Yeah, I don't think it's something we want to try to attempt while you're driving down a rain-covered road with people driving and cutting you
No,
off.
no. I call into StreamYard with my phone.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And if I called into StreamYard with my phone, then we would all be in the same show in StreamYard.
Yes.
And we could forget the Jitsi. Dude, are you so proud of your BMW that you can't go more than 40 miles an hour? Or you're that scared of it?
He's that bald. I mean, tires.
So you want us to
No
exit
balls.
Jitsi and just go into this?
What do you think, Fraser? Work the racer. Hello. Ooh, ooh. Thank God you got your. I'm glad this tractor trailer in front of me has his four-way flashers on, because the back of his truck I cannot see other than his lights blinking periodically. You know it is raining when you can't catch every single flash of somebody's four-way flashers, and they're right in front of you.
All right, give me just a second. Let's see if I can get this StreamYard set up.
Okay.
So do you want us to log into StreamYard now or wait?
Yes, stand by, just stay here. Grace is trying to get it figured out. I think what he's doing is create positions for you, so is that there's no video from you and there's just audio, and the audio is going both ways. So I think he's trying to set it up as like a round table, and he selects the camera.
Okay.
I think that's what he's doing.
And JBL would like a general location so he can monitor the weather for you.
I am in Collinsville, Edwardsville. Well, you don't have to worry about getting a speeding ticket in this weather. You can't get over 50 mile an hour. Wow, the water is pouring out in front of that bridge. Holy mackerel.
Racer wants us all to join into StreamYard.
All right.
And
Okay.
he's gonna email it to you, Lee.
Okay, great. I'll see you shortly.
Okay.
Live from the Intimidator. Okay. You gotta turn down the volume in the band. All right, let's see. All right, so I'm going to stop up here and see Troy,
Lee,
and I'm going to change. Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay, good.
Okay, can you hear me?
Need to turn it up a little bit for me, but you're in the show. All right, so Eraser, let me know when you're in here.
Whoop. Okay, I'm in here. Can you hear me?
I hear
Yeah.
you.
Okay, I think we lost Lee though. He'll jump back in.
Okay, can I exit out of Jitsi now?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. I'm waiting for Lee to get back. Oh wait, I lost. Well, no, he's still there. There he is.
All right, I'm back now. Ooh, okay, I gotta fix that.
You're coming through my speakers. That's me.
Yep.
All right, can everybody hear each other?
Yeah, I can hear
I
you,
can.
Racer.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
All right, we got water standing on the highway here. Water on the interstate. We are hydroplaning, folks. And you got a headset, Razor, or mute your mic. Okay, now I'm going to stop up here, and I'm going to move this camera that's shooting on me. Racer, can you actually grab that camera coming from me and like put that in the bottom or along the middle bar on the right hand side, opposite of where the picture of the Intimidator is?
You mean add you to the picture of the Intimidator?
Yeah. Or just overlay it on there. I don't know what your capabilities are. I've never used that software.
JBL is warning that you'll be going through some flood warning areas.
It's already flooding. Thank you. I got flooding on the interstate right now. Yeah. Whoa, that's a good one.
So being on this stream, we should be more timed in sync.
Excuse me?
Should we be more in sync with what you see on this stream?
It's real time. Yes, ma'am. You're seeing that real time.
Okay.
Yeah. So, yeah, the box truck is right in front of me on the left, right there. You're seeing it. It's actually, yeah, you're seeing it at the same time I am. I'm still trying to figure out why there's a 2-second delay between what OBS sees and what I see, but the crazy part about it is that because it's reversed on the screen in the back, and I'm looking at it through the rearview mirror, it looks like I'm watching. All right, that's not what I'm looking for right there.
Well,
So that's the only way we can do it.
yeah, I mean, what else do you want to do?
Okay, I thought we could inject it over that, but I guess not.
Oh, yeah, you can put it over. Where do you want me to put it? What part of the picture you want me to put it over?
Opposite side of the Intimidator picture on the center bar. And I want you to wait until I get the camera repositioned before you show it. Because I want to raise this camera up. It's looking up my nose as opposed to at me. Is there anything in there? I know, it's not funny. Not funny at all. Cow in the roadway, and we have flooding on both sides of the highway here. It doesn't look like it in the camera very much, but I can actually see water laying on either side. And can we do a mute button or a set of headphones? Hopefully we'll get lucky here. Nope, not yet.
Are you wanting to see yourself on the display camera?
I wanted to see myself when asked on the center console. Yeah, like you're seeing right there. But I want to move the camera, and I don't know why you've got that black spot next to it.
I can't. It won't let me trim that down.
Okay.
It's because you're in vertical mode. I think that's what the reason is.
I can change that. Let me get to this. Look at all these people sitting on the side of the interstate. Ooh, nice lighting. And we are in Lebanon, Staunton. They pronounce that Stanton in Virginia, but it's Staunton.
Tomatoes.
Wow, look at the
Tomatoes.
water pouring down. Look at the water pouring down along the side of the road here. That ditch. I'm going uphill, and the ditch is full and flowing. Davey, what a hit. All right. So I need some bologna. So we are going to pull in here to Lebanon. That field's flooded. Y'all see that on the right? Water standing on the roadway here, and alongside the roadway. All right, here we go.
Gonna call you the submariner.
Yeah. Submariner. Wow, look at the water laying in that field there. Okay. We think I can go. Yeah. I just hate falling off these big curves. All right, we're good here. Ooh, what a hole. Good God.
You still with a
All
storm
right.
and Golden?
What'd you say, Racer?
I just making sure you're still in there.
Oh, yeah.
I'm here.
Cooking
Can you
in,
hear me?
I'm cooking in the background, so I didn't want to make some noise.
Yep, I'm
Didn't
here.
want to make us hungry with the sounds of cooking.
Illinois registration, Ocean, Sam, Charles, Jerry, William, Adam, Boyd, Ocean, Sam, Charles, Jerry, William,
All right, so that means that you go this way. Oops.
I was almost done counting your nose hairs, Lee.
Wow, you must have unbelievable mathematics skills. Okay. Oh, that's not good at all. I'm gonna have to start this over again and come back. You
Okay.
see, like this,
Yeah.
which is
Yeah, it's just that's weird.
Yeah.
Hold on.
can't do it. Bye.
All right. Okay, we're waiting for Lee to get back in there. I wish I could tell Lee I got it fixed, but yeah, I got it fixed now. He doesn't have to worry about his camera's angle.
There's no way to get him.
He's probably cursing at the top of his lungs at his phone right now.
All right, here we are.
Hey, that's much better.
Yeah, that's much better.
Okay, here. All right, figure out where I'm at. Good God, look at that. Okay, there is water on the road. There's water lying in the field. You can see it there on the right. The only problem with this is it blocks the video display. So I need to come up with a way to put it up here on the dash. But we'll work on it.
Mr. Patrolling, I think you guys off on Office 26.
That's, I think, maybe. Okay.
Let me try something.
Okay. Maybe a little
Go ahead
smaller too.
You go ahead and talk. I got it.
Yeah.
Let me work on it.
Okay. That effing hands. All right, so we have thus far traveled 767.6 miles on our 5,000 mile journey. We have actually completed more than 10% of the entire journey on the first day alone. We're going to be at this for 75 days, 80 days. In fact, there's something called Around the World in 80 days. We're just going around the east half of the U.S. in 80 days at 5,000 miles. So we'll be stopping a lot, just like we did overnight, had multiple stops overnight. And started out this morning just north of St. Louis at Block 26, the Great River Museum. You should go there if you haven't. That was kind of strange looking there. I thought I was tripping for a second. But anyway, kind of trippy.
I was trying to get it to go over there, but it did some crazy shit.
Yeah, I was like, hello. Okay. Yeah, this is crazy. I'm going to stay behind this guy because there is, I don't know what the road looks like. See him going all over the road? He's got the same problem I do. There is water sheeting across the road and everything hydroplanes when you hit it, including his. Look how much water is pouring out from under that guy's car. See that? Look at that. That's water spraying out like a boat. It's not
That's a
tire
lot.
spray.
That's a lot of
Yeah,
water.
there's a 1/4 inch layer of water all the way across the road. And then the puddles get into, 1/2 inch, 2 inch, therefore that one spot back there, it had to have been 2 inches because he lost his steering to hydroplaning, and so did I. See there? When we hit the thick water, that's good for me because he's knocking a lot of it out of the way. Look at this car. Same thing. But it's literally being knocked out of the sides. When they hit the big spots, the deeper spots, you can see it ejecting like that. Look right there. That's exactly what I was talking about. It looks like a boat breaking through the waves. See it shooting out the right-hand side of the truck. I don't know how well you guys can see it on the screen. I can clearly see there are showers of water like coming out from the bow of a speedboat, shooting out from the right-hand side of the truck in front of me, which is just giving.
It's showing on the screen pretty well. We can pretty much see it.
Okay, all right. I didn't know how well y'all can see it. See, again, he's having a hard time keeping his tractor in the lane. There you go. You can see it again. Look at that.
How's that view, Lee?
What view?
I put it on your dash display.
I can't see my dash because of this phone is between me and the dash. So I have to do this to see the screen. Yeah, so we're going to have to come up with another camera. Wow. We're going to come up with a different camera for up here. Maybe even using the, well, no, we won't be able to do that. But we'll come up with something.
How's it look on the stream, though, folks?
It looks good to me.
There's Mr. Estes. All right, I'm going to change something here. I'm going to cut my camera off. There we go. Oh, that's cool. So it changes it automatic. I don't have to worry about it inside. Whoa, we are hydroplaning. Good God, good God, good God. Okay, there was no steering there for a moment. Yeah, definitely water on the road. If you are on I-70 moving through this, there is definitely water pooling on the road. In fact, the tractor trailer in front of me has a very good idea. He is pulling into a rest area and saying, screw this. Or back there when he hit that water and was hydroplaning, he needs to go in there and change his shorts.
That sounds correct.
Now, the interesting part was a heavy precipitation warning has now been issued for my location. It wasn't here a minute ago, but I guess what we had previously, is it considered heavy precipitation? Ooh, hydroplaning again. This ain't kind of like, I don't know. When it hydroplanes, it's for the pilots in the chat. When it hydroplanes, it has the handling of a Bonanza. For those of you who aren't pilots, it's heavy and mushy. Kind of like
you can pop your camera in and out at will now.
trying to corral. Yeah, I got to figure out where the button is to do it. Since but wait a minute. Is it gonna change? All right, hold on. Something be wrong here.
There's an enable and disable camera button.
Oh, all right. Well, when I switch the orientation, there we go. Does that screw it up or it brings it back right?
That brought it back correct.
Or I need to rotate a little bit. There we go. That be more better. Okay. So, thank God we're out of that. I guess that be the White Brothers. Witte. That be right? Come on, buddy. There you go. You're welcome.
Chia.
Wow. I know where I am. Okay, so am I going to see it? Yeah, it should be up here on the left. So a few weeks ago, I talked about rain towers. Where so you need to mute yourself because you're back on. A few weeks ago, I talked about rain towers and the lights on tops of rain towers and how far you could see it, the blinking, and so on and so forth. Does anybody remember that conversation? I talked about how the grain tower, they could signal to all of the farmers and tell everybody that they didn't need to come to the grain tower. If it was red, we're closed. If it was yellow, it was backed up. If it was green, haul ass. Anybody remember that? Can we see that in the chat?
I don't
What?
remember. I know.
Boy,
I really don't.
I tell you,
Bettis says she
boy,
remembers.
some students we have, boy, where's that survey says button? Okay, so what I had said is to communicate only takes basic things. I'll reiterate what I said. I think it was in a class actually that may not have been attended by some who are currently present, or their recollection is shorter than mine. However, moving on, not mentioning any names or parties other than those present, so I was trying to communicate that to communicate with a community only takes basic signal and doesn't require any elaborate communications, any
I think his signal dropped out.
Yep, I think we
it's
lost.
better than. All right, I'm back. I'm still here, aren't I?
Yeah,
Yes,
you're still
no.
here. You just hit a hole.
Hello? Yep.
Yeah, you're back.
Oh, anyway, I never saw the hoe. She walked out in the road or something. I never saw her. Oh, you mean hole? All right, I'm sorry. Anyway, I digress. So where did I fall out? Where was I? Or was I anywhere? Hello?
You might want to start over.
All right, now you guys are falling out. Should I go back and get them? Nah, they'll get you.
Now we're back
You
here
get-
on the ice skateboards.
Okay, all right, so where did I fall out? Hello?
You might want to just
What kind of place is this?
start over.
Might want to just start over. Okay, you guys have all day, so how many are in here anyway?
Showing 59.
And I've got 61.
Wow. See how that works. All right. Anyway, so what I was teaching in the class is basic, simple, in the clear communications are best for communicating high security messages because the messages are hidden in plain sight. So that's the best way to do it, because if you transmit a message and it's encrypted, that is automatically a red flag to anybody that receives it, because they know that you want to hide the contents of that messaging, be it digital, audio, analog that's scrambled, encrypted, what have you. When you apply a layer of encryption onto a communication, whatever form it takes, that layer of encryption draws attention. And people will say, oh, well, we know that's spooky. Let's try to hack that, or let's go after that, or let's investigate that more. You remember the old saying, one if by land, two if by sea, where they just simply put the, didn't they put two candles up for lanterns? And so if you want to communicate to a group and send it out so that everybody can see it, but nobody knows what it is, it's basically like a two-party authentication where message you have so is that the that what that message means if you will. Okay.
You're breaking up.
You mean I might want to get near a metropolitan area as opposed to being out here with the corn?
You're back now.
So if you're going to send a message to get it your group,
Yeah, we can't hear you.
Yeah, I lost him.
He was doing a good robot impression, though.
He sure was.
I was pretty impressed.
Yeah, I'm still here. He hit some sort of digital hyper. He hit a bad spot with no signal, obviously. Did you copy?
Yes, sir.
He fell off the end of the planet. I knew Lee would never stop driving until he just ran out of roadway.
You knew I would what?
Never stop driving until you ran out of roadway. You must be hitting a really bad spot over there. Oh yeah, he was definitely hitting a bad spot because I'm barely getting video from him and he just fell right off the page there. I'll re-add him as soon as he rejoins.
Okay.
Well, you can tell by the quality of the video that he's there he is. He's back. He should be. He fell in the black hole of signal death.
So,
There you are. You're coming in, breaking up, but you're coming in, but you're terrible signal in that spot. Copy. Terrible signals in your spot. QRM5. QRM5. We can hear you, but you're breaking up a lot.
Well, I'll wait until I get out of this.
Yeah, I just lost your video too.
I'm not near a city. The cell towers are far apart, and it is raining so hard. It's covered with water. Yes, and anybody that is going. Hold on.
At least I want the trees, Apple iWatch notification.
All right, so we have an automobile accident. Stand by. Automobile accident. I-70. I think it's mile marker 53, which means it'll be 11 or 12 miles in front of me. We've got a single vehicle.
First responders, please respond. I-70 at the 53.
53 and a half. Westbound. Apple iWatch crash notification.
How many number of vehicles are involved? Unknown injury.
They said 12 miles.
Roman, and I believe the Azalea fire is around.
Okay, so that is 11 miles. Us have a crash in by a smartwatch, and fire rescue is en route. It's in the opposite lane of travel, so there's a good chance we're going to see it. Sir, can you get ready with the spooky cam? If you get in.
I'm doing everything I can to reconnect to your signal right now.
Okay, all right. I'm just. Okay, 10 miles. All right, we have.
Well, I want notification is what I received. I could hear people talking about it, but I couldn't understand what was going on. I did take a call. She heard something about the hydroplane, believed to be okay. Just to wreck their vehicle. So there may or may not be injuries.
Yeah, that's clear. Thank you. Just confirming for City County. And notified as well.
That's all it is.
Okay, we should be somewhat back.
All right, how we doing?
I'm trying to hold your signal, but terrible signal spot.
Right, yeah, I understand that. But see if you can. open up a window to get access to the spooky cam. Don't move it. Just see if you can get access to it, because you're going to have to slew it to the driver's side. So go right 90 degrees when I tell you, or spin it around that way. If you can get access to it, let me know. I feel like the cameraman in a helicopter talking to the studio. I see. I'm just in the news van instead of helicopter. Wearing this headset just makes me feel like a helicopter. Because we stop and hover. Wow. Yeah, all right, it's coming down here, folks. There's no doubt about it. We are moving at the breakneck speed of 45 miles an hour. 40 miles an hour now.
Did you say it's going to be on your right? Or your
On
left?
my left, you need to go to your right.
Okay.
I'll tell you when. It's 10 miles away still. I see 8 now.
Okay, well it's preset parallel looking over your left shoulder.
Well, spin it around so it's straight back, right?
I want me to leave it straight back or push it off to the
Yeah,
side?
yeah. Just put it straight back for right now. It got moved because I put some stuff in the back and I bumped the joystick and it moved it back.
Okay, I got it aimed back towards the back right now. What terrible signal they have out there.
Well, it's because it's raining, man, and it's creating what's rain phase. Rain will actually interfere with microwave communications, and that's how we're broadcasting here. So, and we are in the middle of BFE. There ain't nothing out here but corn and cows. How many we got in here now? Wow, talk about an HF antenna. Look at the antenna this guy has on this man lift over here. Rumley Products. Amateur radio products. That's pretty crazy.
We've got 59 people in the chat.
All right, welcome everybody.
I've got 65.
See how she is? I told you.
Mine just jumped up as well. Now it's 65.
Well, welcome everybody.
You snooze, you lose.
Big yellow double tractor coming by.
Yeah, Estes. My dad knew the founders of Estes. He was friends with them. He was also friends with the founder of Smith's Transport, as well as Hal's Transport.
I don't know. I wouldn't want to be driving one of them double buggies in the rain like that.
Yeah, well, he's got to wait. I find it interesting that he's going over 45 with these four-ways on, but where I come from, if you do that, you get a ticket.
You're not in Kansas anymore. I mean, Texas.
Right. Yeah. Wow, that field's flooded. Look off to the right and the left. Holy mackerel, that whole field's underwater. That entire field is flooded, the closer field and the farther field.
It's not a field, that's a lake.
It is now. Corn Lake. Yes, that is a pond to the right. That's not another field. Okay, yeah, it's definitely raining. I am hydroplaning going uphill.
Is it 50 cents?
You know, there are some days that you're happy that your vehicle is so heavy. Today's one of them. Oh my God! Every single one of these fields is full of water. These guys just lost this. Holy shit! Look at that down to the right, right there. Look down to the right, right here. Look off to the left, ahead of me. Okay, the fire apparatus has arrived on scene, and lane 1 is shut down. All right, any questions, comments in the chat? Hey, Racer,
Erp.
can you mirror the image of the spooky cam? Well, no, that's going to screw it up for you. Oh, you're on spooky cam now.
Yeah.
I was trying to keep the rain off the lens until we got there, but okay.
Well, it's not going to matter, dude. As hard as it's raining.
Well, no, I was trying to keep it dry. It's facing backwards, and when we got there, I was going to stop it.
It wasn't dry. It wasn't dry facing backwards.
Right. Okay. All right. Never mind. Oh, that's right. Let's move. Well, at least it's clean because I cleaned it about 2 hours ago, right before I went on the air. But we're gonna have to rain-X that one too.
I'm on 5393. If we come up on the 54 here momentarily, we have not been able to get so far. We did rebuild it. They were headed westbound, and they had to turn around. So I'm assuming they have not seen anything yet either.
All right, well, I thought somebody said that they were solving more location. Maybe that was a different incident. That's what I used to drive going the other way right there on the left right now. Big white truck like that with that trailer. I didn't go to that. Well, when I get up here to my next location, I'm going to have to go to the store and get some rain-X. Wow, that guy's wrecked. Look at that. See the fender sticking out to the side?
The black Volvo truck track, black Volvo truck track, 413-577-61. 413-457-61. Sunday, 10:17. Got We're gonna go turn around and head back.
Okay, Med 17 saw it. And they're heading back. So hopefully we didn't put the weed in there. There we go. We got an ambulance around.
Hey, Adam, one. Hey, Adam, considering it all. Michigan.
All right, so it should be right here. All right, there we got police coming the other way. All right, they may be down over the embankment on the other side. Med 17 said they saw it and we're right where they called it in as. So, all right, Racer, you want to go back on the pan of views like we had it? And spin the spooky camera back around. Thank you, sir. Here comes the fire engine. Good God, that's an old one. That is older than a lot of you who are watching the broadcast. All right, any questions? Anybody need anything? How is everybody?
Driver and passenger were transported to Salem Township Hospital by United Medical Services.
Looks like everybody's enjoying the stream.
All right, cool. Still got 60?
CDO supervisor has two people.
I show 56.
That's exactly
Okay.
what I show.
For the first time. Well, actually, this is the second time you guys have died immediately. Okay. First time today.
And Nick would like you to get cameras with windshield wipers next time.
No, I'm getting cameras. I'm putting Rain-X on my lenses. Cameras with windshield wipers cost in excess of $5,000. So however many he would like to purchase for the station, we would love to have.
We have two separate accidents, one at the 147 and then 140.
Well, we got two accidents, one at the 147 and the 140. Well, we are going to beat feet up through here and hit a gas station. And when we do that, we're going to clean all of the rain spots off of all of the cameras. And I'm going to relocate the spooky cam.
Racer, are you still in here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Can you take a look at the YouTube stream, please?
Yeah, I'm heading that way now. I just saw
Okay.
that.
Okay, thanks.
Huh, hold on. I know where that's at.
What is it?
Oh, no, it's just a leftover window from I recorded when we went by the accident just in case we saw something.
Okay.
So far, we got no injuries here. They just need a tow.
Okay, so one of the accidents, they have no injuries, just need a tow.
That should have cleared it up.
Excellent job. Looks great.
There we go. Okay.
Here's big equipment at the John Deere dealer. Implement. Ooh, articulators. All right, who's buying gas?
I'm not sure, but I'll be back in just a minute.
Holy mackerel, $3.88 a gallon? Are you kidding me? That's 86 cents a gallon more than it was last night. I'm sorry. We're going to continue on.
And you're in Illinois right now?
I do believe.
Okay.
I'll tell you, if you're traveling and you want a scanner, there is nothing any better than an SDS 200 with a GPS receiver. This thing has every frequency in the United States and Canada programmed in. And when you turn on the GPS, as you travel, it actually changes the frequencies in the scanned list to only pick up the types of frequencies you want to listen to. So as you move from one county to the other, and you want to listen to police, fire, rescue, but as you move into the next county, it switches the programming and loads police, fire, and rescue in for that county as you're traveling through it. It does that all the way across, well, anywhere you go. Now, for those of you who wanted to see the arch in St. Louis, well, I can't quite do that for you, but I can show you the arch here at McDonald's. That's right. We have the golden arches for one. And then,
That's not quite the same. That's not quite the same.
yeah, well, actually, we have a miniature replica. And if you look ahead of you and to the right, you will actually see it right there. That is a miniature replica of the St. Louis Arch. See that off the right there?
70 westbound, westbound 98, white Hyundai Elantra versus truck tractor. No injuries, and on the truck. Hey, Gordon. Okay, careful.
Look at that. There's an Arby's, a Pizza Hut, Casey's, McDonald's, Wendy's, Subway, Sonic, and walk-in and drive-through Scooters. Scooters Coffee. I don't think I'm going to do that. There's your arch right in front of you, folks. You can't beat that. Look at that. Is that cool or what? I wonder what they paid to have that made.
Oh,
Love that echo, Rachel. You're awesome.
I don't know what I did, but yeah, I'm back.
Now that's a Hoss trailer right there. Look at that.
the information. That's what you got. 942, we have very heavy rain south of Edgewood, very limited visibility. Do we know if this car's in the median or the ditch?
Very heavy rain south of Edgewood. All right, who's getting gas? Anybody?
Negative, we do not have an exact location. Number did not come up on Rapid initial list. 10-4. I did see an ambulance northbound, and they already have the subject.
It's not a subject. It's individuals. It's not a subject unless they're the subject of something. That's in my opinion. Is that right?
Technically, yes.
Or yeah, yeah. Unless they're suspected of something, I don't think they're a subject. It's an individual at that point in time. At least that's the way we always did it. And if you knew of somebody's, like if somebody asked you about somebody,
5481.
if you knew them and they were friends, you can say, yeah, I know them. But if you knew them and they had a criminal record, you would say, I'm familiar with the subject. I don't know if you guys are the same way.
Yes, specifics matter.
Yes. Okay. Um, here we go. All right, and then the Windex. Wow, this is worse than theirs. It's 391. I see how they do me. I don't see any horses.
Lee's wrestling with the bags again.
Huh?
You received a donation from Mikey's Diesel Repair.
Thank you, Mikey. Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
All right, thank you. All right, Racer, do you have access to the spooky cam?
Yes, sir.
Can you make it look up? More? That's good, thank you. How's that look? You get through it?
Good.
Surprise! I don't really want to, but I don't have much choice. Well,
What is he doing?
what do you mean, what am I doing?
What noise?
I'm standing on top of the truck, the wind is blowing, and I'm cleaning the cameras.
Okay, so that's wind noise we're hearing.
Yeah. It's Lee doing housework.
It's me doing maid service.
Nah.
All right, I'll be right back.
You want me to relocate the spooky?
Please go to I-70 at the 132 and help with traffic control, please. Sixty-five, correct. Clay County, from 15 Main Street, Junction, Clay County. Sure, 2 hours.
Houston 470, 270, 80 Adam 2.
We can't have that.
No, actually, you can. That is StreamYard's patented music that you're allowed to use on their streams with their streaming platform. It's not copyrighted. It's background noise.
The rest area of the damage showing, people.
I thoroughly
But
checked
is
it.
that it's approved by YouTube? Is what I'm.
Oh yeah, it has to be because thousands of people use it on YouTube.
Okay. All right. Well, then can you turn it down just a little bit because it was kind of loud. It was.
I was just
thinking about.
doing something other than the background silence.
Oh. Okay. Well, you can put it in there. I'm just saying make it low, subdued, kind of like elevator music. What the hell is that? You got an outside camera audio? Oh,
Yeah, that was a gong.
Set. All right.
Lee has made it back to the truck.
There we go. All right. I was going to eat, but I don't know. You can't get closer to an Arby's than I am right now. A big roast beef would be. All right. And who was it again that I could barely hear it? That bought fuel?
10-4.
Who would that? Thanks so much. Who remembers? Does anybody?
I'm sorry, what was the question?
Who was it that made the donation for the fuel and how much? I thought it was Diesel.
It was Mikey Diesel Repair.
Okay, thank you, Mikey.
3 or 4 occupants.
Wanted to make sure you heard me because I was on the roof. And
Like there's possibly a female who's
Okay.
injured, taking.
we are going to go in here and I'm going to get me a
It doesn't have to be a today thing. You just want to give them a call.
big roast beef. I'm going to sit here and eat it and then we are leaving. Because if you're only going to eat one meal a day.
838 people and
All right, I'll be right back. Y'all watch the van for me.
Next available tow. We're going to be a cot only unless you get an email. I think it'll be a little here whenever. 42. I believe it'll be a squad only once this driver goes with DML.
All right, we made it in one piece and everything. I thought it was hilarious when I went in there. There was this young lady behind the counter, and she was flexing her bicep, showing how muscular her arm was. And I walked up to the counter, and I said, "See, I got big muscles too." And I started doing my triplex, or yeah, your triplex. Yeah, instead of doing my bicep, I was doing my tricep. You go, see there? I was actually playing with the baggy part on the bottom. But anyway, they all laughed.
Now, did you get your food before everybody else, like last night?
Absolutely. You saw how fast I went in and came back out. They were like waiting on me to give them. Okay, so let's go there and there. Turn this around here. Yeah, you don't think these people would serve somebody before me, do you?
Oh, of course not.
All right, I just want to make sure there was. I'm beginning to think I should have gotten the double. Oh well, I'm on a diet. I'm trying to be below 200 pounds before I get back home. There we go. Wait a minute, is that true? Yep. Wow, I got 5 more hours of driving today.
Of course, then they called out Phillips deputy. Phillips deputy's going to do traffic control. I'll be clear.
All right, any comments, questions in the chat?
Someone
How
wants
many
to know,
behind?
somebody wants to know when you're going to do a tour of the United Kingdom.
I'm not going to do a tour of the United Kingdom for the stuff I've posted online. They'll treat me like was it Tony Robbins? Try to lock me up. In fact, the UK has already tried to lock up an American for something they posted while in the US.
I think it will be a little while here. I will contact staff, see if we can arrange it. southbound at 28. Correction, 27.6. 55 southbound at 27.6 on a light box truck. Light box truck has Illinois 123 115 memory. 123 115 memory.
Truck.
Nick is asking in the chat if there's any updates on the mass casualty reports from Venezuela.
I have not checked today, but last night they were saying thousands.
1405. Green truck tester, white trailer. Green truck
Yeah, I
tester,
believe
white
last
trailer.
night there was
Local transport on the truck.
53,000
Local
unaccounted for.
transport on the truck. Oklahoma trailer 5688 J John complete.
Yeah.
Oklahoma 5688 J John complete. 228 Kennedy Milestone LLC. Kennedy Milestone LLC. Kansas City, Missouri.
But didn't they already say that they had confirmed they believe that there were already thousands dead?
Recently, I've just read this. It's not been established.
Yes, but I don't recall the number of confirmed.
All right, I just cleaned the lenses and it's raining. We're leaving.
That's fine.
County 728. You show me 10-8 clear of it.
That's fine. That's more pretty.
Ray Clay wants to know if you're having Arby's sauce or horsey sauce.
Arby's. Yeah, I'm not a horsey sauce person.
That's exactly.
I do see a report about 44 minutes old
They're contacted.
that says 1,430 deceased. 1,400 deceased, thousands missing.
$974.
Missouri, J. John Boy, 3, or over 3, Missouri, 29, J. John Boy, 3, or over 3, you can start the transportation zone.
That guy's not in a hurry. He was passing me on the ramp.
What is available there? I think it's two alarms, one of them being a 6 or even instead of 245 more 16, 15 streets. We just spent on that one for a little while, but now we've got one at the state in Brownstown, Everybody else look for it. Are they stopped anywhere, the recording party? Yes, we're recording party still on the other shoulder. Is that right? Right there south of Lake Lee, probably, I don't know, a half mile toward the underwater. As of now, the course officer staying off the road is issuing advice.
Wow. A half mile of the road is underwater. The field is flooding so bad that it's washing the corn out of the field. Currently, the corn stalks are not washing into the roadway.
So 1251 Thursday in our back station.
1251 Thursday in our back station.
Yeah, they got some real rain. Any more questions in the chat, comments? How is everybody?
Beefy Farmer comments that he's been here for about 2.5 years.
Cool.
I think that's what he's referring to. And we still have 60 people watching.
Cool. Needs to be 6,000. So everybody needs to share this out to 100 people. I guess since we don't have water lying on the road anymore, it would be okay if XB diddled a little bit. Does anybody know the difference between XB diddling and expediting?
I'm sure you'll let us know.
I'm going to. Cue the Jeopardy music. Right, sir. Okay, so where I come from, when you expedite a response, you step it up. And so you got your lights on, your siren on, and you're now pushing on the traffic as opposed to responding. You have a response, and then you have a coded response. Coded response, you push traffic. Regular response, you're just working your way through. If it's not an official emergency call, it hasn't been considered to the point of where it's an emergency, but they want you to hurry up and get there, which is to drive with due regard, but no regard for the speed limit, just regard for the conditions. And so there's two different ways that you can drive with regard. You can drive with regard to the speed limit, which is what all of us have to do as we drive down the highway each day. But law enforcement, fire rescue, and other emergency organization groups, well, sometimes we have to go a little faster. It's not an emergency, but it's kind of urgent we get there. It's kind of like you feel when you got to go to the bathroom real bad and you realize that the next rest area is still 5 miles away. So you're not expediting, you are expediddling. And so you don't have your lights and siren on, but you're going as fast as you can without doing anything reckless. So because I don't have emergency lights on said vehicle, the best I can do is expediddle. So now you have a new word to add to your vocabulary in addition to striping it. We'll get into that some other time. Any questions?
No, everybody's just having a good time in the chat.
Cool.
Nick's misbehaving as usual.
Smacking.
You need the whip.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, he likes that too much.
The water, please. The bank was the whole water. Sorry.
I love Firefly Grill is what it says. They're in Effingham at exit 160. What in the Effingham? Never mind.
I'll be back in about 15 minutes, sir.
50?
15.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're down 85.7 the attach rate on the 44 on Lincoln.
There's Wolf Creek. Good.
Sorry, it does look like there's some weather around Effingham.
Yeah. Buying old beer cans. BillysBeerCans.com. Gotta have them. Oh, somebody lost a bag full of onions. They were scared of them.
And JBL commented, "You guys can't forget it's all my fault."
I understand that, JBL, but we haven't had anything catastrophic enough to blame on you yet. So we'll wait till the entire fecal matter sandwich impacts the air handling device, and then we'll say, with accuracy, it's JBL's fault.
Traffic being rerouted onto Route 170 from the crash earlier from 38 crash.
Yeah, I'm only going to be streaming for another about 5 hours or so. And then that's going to do it for today, unless there's some other breaking news. And we're going to blame that on JBL too. In fact, we're going to blame all of this whole section of the trip. We're going to blame on JBL. In fact, all the way until Monday. I'm blaming JBL for everything until Monday. Good, bad, ugly, and different. Oh, we're coming up on the little camper that could. Really?
I know this is they are staying down 30.
It's a little wagon. Where are they from? Okay, I've never seen that license plate before. It could have been like an it looked like a Canadian license plate. It was white with blue letters, and it was kind of scriptic as opposed to, standard block letters like we use in the U.S. It could have been, I don't know, is there an Indiana or an Illinois tag that kind of has cursive for the name across the top of the state?
Let me look.
I'm
Yeah,
looking too.
Illinois or Indiana kind of has a cursive. Like a vanity kind of tag.
The actual letters are cursive, or is it just
Yeah,
the state?
the state is kind of cursive looking. It's
Then
not
that most
block letter.
likely Illinois.
Illinois, okay.
I see California does too.
Okay. Well, it looked more like Illinois. I couldn't quite read it because I'm past even. But
Yeah, there's a
I
white
had
one with blue lettering, and it's Illinois written in cursive.
yep, that's it.
And I have to admit, I've never really looked at my license plate before to realize that. I just learned something.
Oh, that's right. You remember Illinois. That's hysterical.
My wife says I see everything. I don't know. So I'm like, what do you mean? She goes, you spot stuff that nobody else in the world sees. Okay.
All I care about is the registration sticker. That's all I pay attention to.
Reggie, what?
The registration sticker.
No, I was kidding.
I know you were.
Yeah.
And JBL has a weather statement for you.
Oh, God.
You're heading into an area with weak funnels and windy conditions. Heavy rain is also going to be associated with some of these cells.
I thought this was supposed to be clear sailing. Isn't that what he said last night?
It's JBL.
Should be clear the rest of the way in, right? It's well, he gets stuff wrong enough that he could actually qualify as a weather forecaster. I think he's missed his calling.
The statement's coming out of like the Terre Haute area.
You guys still got me?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Can you guys hear the road noise very bad, or when I crack the window, or any of that other stuff? I don't know how this headset does compared to my old one.
No, it doesn't seem bad.
Okay.
No, it's not bad at all.
All right. Well, then I actually kind of like this $49 one as opposed to the $279 one I lost. Although this one doesn't have noise canceling. If the other thing is the microphone is on the opposite side, so it's actually not facing the window like the other one was. So that might play a small part. Oh, here she comes. Wow, you guys can't even see it on the screen, but it is coming down again. Oh, you can actually see it with the rain dripping off the backs of the side cameras. That's a good indicator as to how the rain's coming down. You see all the drops pouring off the end of the camera going around to the backside?
Yep.
There, it lightened up. You still holding 60?
It did drop down to 50.
I see how they are.
It ebbs
So
and
give all of them demerit points. Make them stay after. They got to watch the midnight show now. Well, I want to see what it goes to when we're cruising around in New York City, or in Washington D.C., or in Boston, or any of the other major cities that we're going to.
Yeah, that'll be cool to see.
Yeah. Rest 3, next right. I was actually going to go in here. I had planned when I left back there, I was going to stop at this rest area and wipe the lenses down again. But I think I'm going to refrain. Well, actually, I don't have a choice. This is the second rest area on this trip that I wanted to stop at that was closed in Illinois. Illinois. Or Illinois. It's actually Illinois. The S is silent, right?
That is correct.
Wow, this is crazy. The raindrops are really small, but there is a boatload of them. In fact, more than a boatload. It's to the point that if I weren't following this truck, I would be hydroplaning a little more. And he is, as you can see, he has went across the white line once, and now he's almost going across the dotted line. So I'm so glad he is making a clean spot for me.
Any idea how far you are away from Terre Haute?
far away from.
Terre Haute,
Hello?
Indiana. Can you hear me?
I have not a clue. I don't know where I'm at. I can't tell you.
Okay, because that's when the rain lets up for you.
Oh, okay. Okay, I can say that the truck driver is ballsier than I, because I'm not going to go down through here at 70 miles an hour like he is. I'm going to catch up to this next one here and stay behind him. Interstate 57, exit 92 for Chicago and Memphis. Well, here I really thought I was going to have to scrub all that mud off the van, but it's not there anymore. Wow, I can see better through the camera than I can with my naked eye. This is insane.
Yeah, it's not too bad for us.
Yeah, it's just like whiteout conditions for me because I'm down here in the midst of all the tires, and you guys are looking over it. Whoa, that was definitely water on the road. Well, it looks like we're clearing out of it here. Now we've got on Interstate 57 north. Actually, we're getting ready to get on 57 north.
You said 57?
57.
The 65 can contact KCRU.
Okay, so you're actually in Effingham.
Yeah. I think.
Yeah, that's where the intersection of 70 and 57 is.
Okay.
And it looks like you'll be leaving a lot of the rain to the south of you.
That would be a good thing.
One of the viewers said it was hard to find this stream on YouTube today.
Interesting. We had the same complaint last night. In fact, Racer couldn't find it last night, and he's the one putting it out.
Yeah.
It's pretty bad when the guy who's streaming it can't find it.
True.
So for those of you who had a difficult time finding it, we understand. Kansas, tag is no spank. I'm sorry, how are you supposed to beat your kids if you're not allowed to spank them? I don't understand. It takes all of the fun out of being a parent. Oh, I tell you, these liberals. All right, now I'm at 70 and 57. Add the split. And eyes going north. Oh, wait a minute. It says I-70 East. Never mind. I'm staying on I-70. Okay, I thought it wanted me on 57 North is what it said a while ago. Never mind. Wow, I am way up north if I'm on I-70. Because I started just below I-20. It is much cooler now that it's rained. Although it was obnoxious there along the Mississippi with the 100% humidity. I listened to the weather. It was bleeding over one of the other frequencies I was monitoring. And it was saying hot. It will be hot today. Very hot. Great.
Well, the area
Muggy
you're
as hell.
in, it's still under a heat advisory for the area you're traveling through.
Yeah. Well, it was. It was muggy as hell. Standing next to the river there. Oh, rain is picking up. Sorry it's raining, guys, but it's JBL's fault.
It really doesn't look too bad from our perspective.
Really, it looks horrible to me. It's just gray and nasty all the way around.
No, it's not bad.
Well, I'm going to be really interested to see what the Rain X does to the dome cameras.
I'm at 65, 1028, unit 2 trailer. Illinois trailer, D-Tom 534058. Illinois trailer, D-Tom 534058.
We're going to be westbound just before the 129 exit. Westbound for the 129.
94. Deploying TCR2 has been contacted, and this would give your phone number. Or thank you. Nine 56, Foster is around for the crash car, holds out holding around for the driver for the truck.
Is anybody watching on a 4K TV?
Don't see anybody
Mr.
yet.
Racer? Mr. Racer, are you back yet?
Yeah, what's up?
Um, since we're doing this way, do we need to worry about the issue we had last night, or since there's parties inside, not just you?
Oh no, it seems to be running just fine like this. I mean, when your signal gets weak, you get pixelated, but once you get good signal again, it goes straight back beautiful.
No, I was talking about where it said, "Are you still there?" last night. If we have multiple people in it like we do right now, and not just me, well, no, I guess you still have to be fiddling with it on your end in some way, shape, or form. Check out this guy carrying these 3 mountain bikes, sticking out of the back of his pickup truck here on the right. That's an interesting way to transport them.
Yeah.
And one of your mods, Beta Storms, she's actually watching it in 4K and she said it looks awesome.
Okay, good.
Selena, could you just for 1 hour, please?
I still see one water spot on the top lens. Is there any more rain further east of this, or do we know? This is where I need to put the other small tablet in the front for radar.
Did you get on to Route 57 or are you still on 70?
I'm on 70.
Okay.
Did that say it's crash ahead? Oh wow, there's no traffic going the other way at all. You see that? And there is a record truck. Wow, interstate is closed. What the hell? All right, Racers, spin the spooky cam around forward, please. Oncoming lane. To the right a little bit more. Oh, wow. Did he go into the bridge? What do we got here? Oh, wow. He slammed into the back of the other FedEx trucks. Holy cow. Look at that. Look at that. That's, yeah. That truck slammed into the back of two FedEx truck, or two FedEx truck and another one. That's,
Wow.
if he got out of that alive, he's a lucky man.
Wow.
It didn't look like it to me. Racer, you got that? Y'all saw that, right?
Yeah.
I don't know how good a view Racer got. I was trying to drive and look. I was rubbernecking, gawking. You know how it is. So y'all got a good shot of the cab. Y'all could actually see how smushed the cab was.
Yeah, I could see all three vehicles.
Okay. That's why you don't want to drive a cab over. Oh my God, what is that smell? Kind of smells like sour mash. If anybody knows what that smells like. I know it can't be me. I just took a shower yesterday, so I know I'm good for at least another week.
Maybe not.
Yeah. All
But
right.
you are right, you're
So,
riding alone, so.
yeah, yeah. So this is where they have the interstate closed right here.
It's gonna take them a while to clean up.
Yeah. Well, it being a death investigation, it's going to add a lot to that.
Yep. You have to be,
Well,
bring out
gas.
the,
Go ahead.
you have to bring out the reconstruction team.
Right. Gas has almost doubled. It's $3.95 here. Yeah, look at the gap in the traffic here. These guys have been here a long time. Look at that. I wonder how many miles that's going to be for. So going east, that would be the lower number. Oh, all right, buddy, you're that impatient. Okay. Yeah, that would suck right over there, folks. Those vehicles are not moving at all. And so we're going to say we've already went by 1 mile of it. Now 2 miles of it.
Signal's kind of choppy. Not sure if you have audio or if you hear us.
Yeah, I hear you guys fine.
Okay, making sure.
Yeah. Now 3 miles of it. Once again, JBL's fault.
Wonton Raps is reporting that Kilauea volcano is flowing again.
Okay. Well, there's going to be more of that. Welcome to the GSM. Volcanic and seismic activity tick up. 4 miles. I don't know what you're doing, but I would. Dude, what the hell are you doing? What the hell are you doing?
What happened? Couldn't see it.
This road tractor cut across a motor coach, a toter home with a race car trailer did a U-turn in the middle of the interstate and pulled out in front of 2 tractor trailers coming at him at 70.
Wow.
Yeah, the stream's freezing a little bit on our end. It's hard to see.
Yeah, this guy right here.
There's a hospital right here.
Nice campers there. So this guy right here I'm passing now in this toter home from Indiana, Tango Romeo 869 Papa Henry Mike. with his short, it looks like a Hallmark, with his short Hallmark toter road tractor with a straight pipe. Gotta love it. You guys will get a good look at him off the side cam there. That guy right there just did a U-turn in the middle of the street and pulled out in front of two tractor trailers doing 70 miles an hour. Gotta love it.
Yeah, your signal's sucking over there.
Is it? You can still hear me?
Yeah, I can still hear you. It's just the
Yeah,
signal's
swap.
just really poor
Well,
over
then
there.
swap. See if we can swap to Starlink. Can we force that?
Yeah, I can check. I don't know if it'll be any better. You are moving. Yeah, your signal
Right.
has dropped real bad.
Okay. Well, see if it works. This is what we bought it for. It's supposed to be able to do it. All right, 9 miles of traffic back up for the fatality. Fatality. There it is, 9 miles. Oh, I wonder if they had a fender bender. Yes, they did. That's the second no injury that they talked about earlier.
I mean, I can try to do it, but I don't want to knock you completely offline.
Will
I
it
mean,
speed before doing it?
here, hold on. I mean, you're getting 20 megabits
I'll wait.
upload.
Well, if I'm getting 20 meg up, I don't understand why I have.
No, it's because your
People's
signal's jumping
signal.
all your latency's dropping all over the place. It's not the speed, it's the latency. Hold on, let me give it a shot here. If I knock you offline, we'll just have to fix it.
Wait and see, whatever.
All right, I'll lose you for a second while we flip over systems.
Well, okay.
Okay, you're now on Starlink. See if
All right, how's that doing?
I'm waiting to see.
Looks good on my screen.
I'm
That's
just
'cause I'm
waiting
coming
for
straight
the
from the
studio
server,
to
man.
catch up.
All lanes are open. You want to do a speed test?
No, I'm waiting for the stream to catch up.
You may need to stop it and start my virtual camera again. I don't know. There we go.
Yeah, I think we've got you back.
Looks a little jerky on my end.
That's what she said.
Yeah, it's jerky as shit.
It's
What is
slowly
that?
starting to come back. I mean,
Is that 3 frames a second? Oh, there's his speed now.
takes a second for everything to catch back up.
No worries. Flash flood warning for White County. Oops, somebody went through the median there.
Ontario.
Go ahead.
Victor 45402. Big Victor 45402 Ontario. That is the instructions.
I'm trying. You just, I don't think you've ever gone this far out in that direction before.
What difference does it make? I went to Area 51 and we did it.
Yeah, but there's not near as much congestion out there.
Well, it's smooth as glass on the stream to me now, so it's something caught up. That looks good. We're on exclusively Starlink, right?
Yeah, bouncing back and forth between the two. And we just lost the feed. What the hell? I'm working on it, Lee. Hold on. I'm working on it, Lee.
I know. I got you.
The bottom just fell out of it. Okay, I gotta go back in the news van and fix that.
Actually, if you're pulling the image straight from the camera and I mirror it back there, it won't. It won't mirror it for you. It only mirror it for me.
Yeah, I'm getting it here. Hold on. No, it changed the order.
Okay.
Oh, we're just going haywire here. We're working on it.
No worries. Breaks up the monotony. We'll blow it up and see how long it takes Racer to fix it.
Oh, I don't know.
Hard to believe you
just
do all
need to
this
get
in
my butt
Colorado.
removed so I don't have to sit on it no more.
Well, see, that causes a medical problem when you do that. If you have your butt removed, then that means you're suffering from a chronic case of no acetone. So, I'm not sure how. I mean, that's hard to come back from. Shit becomes difficult when you're the no acetone.
We're having trouble understanding you right now, Lee.
Yeah, it's going.
Oh, okay. I hear a bird. I think it sounds like one. Anyway, a little chirp here and there.
Oh, that's at my house.
Sounds like a parakeet.
The bird feeder.
Oh, okay.
I've got some blue jays are fighting.
Oh, all right. So is it better now?
I'm trying to get it.
Well, we can always say fork it, stick a fork in it, and go back to the share it again like we had before.
It's nothing wrong with the equipment and the connect. It's the connection out there is just terrible.
Right, that's what I'm saying. We can always go back to the way we had it before, sharing the connection. As opposed, because right now we're stovepiping it.
I mean, I can try to put it on load sharing.
Let's see what it does. What this whole thing is for. So let's see what it does. Make it happen.
Yeah, I've got to get a connection to you to be able to make the changes.
All right, so you want me to stop up here? A number one.
I don't know if you can hear me, but we lost you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, I got you now.
I'm waiting for everything to restabilize.
All right, so what I was saying before the satellite cut me off, do I need to stop up here to let it stabilize for you? I can do that in a mile. Wow, that lady was taking video of the van. Mr. Racer,
Yeah.
do you want me to stop in 1 mile?
I mean, I don't know how. Like I said, I'm working on trying to get this. Uh, it's because it keeps doing crazy stuff back and forth here. See if it finally. I'm just going to see
Right.
what it.
So, like I said, I will stop up here, and you can switch it. See if the signal stabilizes enough to be able to do that. Vintage camper. Well, since I've been traveling all over the world, I guess I'll stop in Paris now.
Yes, you went to Cuba already.
Dude, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? You're stopping in the middle of the road. Wow. Is there something in the water here or what? I'm absolutely shocked at what I have seen in the behavior of drivers in this state in the last half an hour.
What's absolutely crazy is that you're running right now. You're running a stable 20 megabit upload, and the picture is crap.
That's,
Let me see
you
if
want
it
to reboot
catches
it?
up.
Let's reboot it. Here we go. This guy has zero idea where he's going. Oh, what are you doing going in there? That's where I was going.
My bad.
All right, I believe I'm far enough forward that we should be able to get Starlink. So we're locked down. See what you can do.
Yep, and as soon as you stop moving, it clears up. Stabilizing at 30 megabit upload.
I think it's the fact I'm going so fast the signal can't keep up.
Well, that and you're trying to pump out 4K while driving down the freeway at 85.
Right. So are we going to try load sharing?
I had that set up. Your speeds are going up now. Yeah, it lost Starlink and now it went straight on T-Mobile. But it's a solid signal. The picture's fine now.
And we're all right. So we're already on load sharing.
Yeah.
All right. So if that's the case, I'm going to pull back out of here then. Ooh, big drops. This guy's got the right idea. It's raining so much he needs a boat.
the Indiana coverage 882 Sam Boy Bay.
Uh, got to get out from behind this desk, Lee.
You got what?
At some point, I'm going to have to get out behind this desk. I'm neglecting all my worldly duties.
You have worldly duties? I had no idea. All right, well, get out. We're good. I'm
Here, I'm going to do something real quick.
only going to stream for about another 3 hours.
Yeah, I just put the thing up on the screen so they can see what the signal's doing.
You might want to do that full screen so that they don't get the information out of it.
Oh yeah, no, it's just temporary. Just the signal's all over the place.
Yeah.
Okay, bro. Panic attack for rescue located in Texas, North and 1175 west.
Well, it seems to be doing better now that it caught up.
Good. Are the left pana and right pana views the full frame of those two videos? It looks like they're cropped at each end.
Well, I can say at least it's not snowing.
Yeah. Not yet, anyway.
It's almost like you're following the storms.
I am. I got out in front of them last night and did what I had to do, and then they caught up with me.
0015264 connect 1 Diego Diego.
That's exactly what you did. You followed the storms north, and now you're following them east.
Yep.
Just be happy you're not up by Rapid City right now.
Why?
There's some good heavy storms up that way.
Maybe I turn left.
Hey, Mr. Anderson, I see you in there.
There he is.
JBL says you could hit some heavy rain.
We're just sitting here chopping it up.
Indiana. Wow, I could have pulled on that scale and gotten my weight. I know I should have done that.
That's the 15 back down file. 80. After comes back to 2013, that's like their original. They
Oh, great. More heavy rain. Whoa, shit. Whoa, shit. They were hydroplaning in the left lane. And a heavy precipitation warning has been issued for my location. All right, Racer,
Yes, sir.
you go do what you got to do. I can end the stream here.
Are you going to park for a bit?
In a couple hours. But what I'm saying,
I
go do
I
what
can
you got
pull
to
your.
do.
Oh,
You can what?
hold on.
And in StreamYard, there should be some way that I can allow to share my desktop audio with you. That way I can go. Let's see, I can't even hear that now.
I turned down the audio in the back of the van because it was feeding back, remember?
Right.
But it's starting to clear up now. You must have got back closer to a tower.
Yeah. Well, signal near state lines is always poor. Or I don't want to say always, but a lot of times poor. because you have what are called MSAs and RSAs. You have MSAs, which are metropolitan service areas, and RSA, which are rural service areas. Then they don't want you to bleed from your cellular coverage into the next. So where that line is, they don't. Your competitor in that other area will have a conniption. Your signal is coming into their service area, and so they get bitchy about that when it's going across county lines, but it's even more so when they are going across state lines. So the
Yeah, it done
cellular-
cleared up and it's looking great now.
the cellular telephone companies will provide beautiful coverage in their service area, but where they transition from their RSA or MSA into another RSA or MSA, or especially where it gets across the state lines, they don't have really good signal because they don't want to get whacked for broadcasting outside of their MS or RSA. I was like fish.
Of course, I had to say something, so now it's going to crap again.
Of course, you always run it. JBL.
Negative. Just form, start on that. Civil dispute, I'll start that after I take care of the stuff. Okay.
I'm just going to mount one of those video displays on the dash. Wow, they wrecked. Holy mackerel. They're on the left, you'll see it. I'm just going to buy one of these cameras and mount it on the front of each one of my vehicles and just put it on a widescreen display on the dash, because I can see way better in the camera than I can with my naked eye. I mean, I really can't believe the difference in how well that camera sees and how well I see. Wow, median is flooded. Look at that. The entire median is flooded.
They've had so many storms going through that region lately. They're just waterlogged.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I might as well just stay in the left lane. All these people with their full-age flashers on in the right lane.
And JBL is reiterating that he warned you of heavy rain.
Yeah. Told me last night it was to be clear the rest of the way, too.
And Angel Lawrence wants to know how you are on gas.
I'm good, but I will need more. So anybody that wants to donate towards the Gasolina Fund, we would greatly appreciate it. The link is on the screen. That way we don't have to give the fine folks at YouTube 30 to 40% of it.
separated by his first and last name. That's fair. That's kind of fact. That was good.
Wow, I see beautiful blue skies. Can you imagine that? All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to get well out ahead of this and make sure that we have completely dry roads. And then we're going to stop for fuel and clean for lenses. Sounds like a good plan to me.
And you're still on 70, correct?
As far as I know,
Okay.
yeah, the way we've got this set up, I can't use my map. I have just a itty bitty thumbnail in the corner of my phone that only shows 100 yards ahead of me.
Well, your biggest
So I have,
town that you'll be coming to next is Terre Haute, Indiana.
1305.
is what?
Terre Haute, Indiana.
Terra Hope. Okay. Yeah, it hopes we should warm up. Okay. All right. I'm sorry. I can't take the right lane anymore. Look at that thing bounce. Holy mackerel. Oh wow! I caught up with my pickup truck with the bicycles again.
Boy, the picture's really clear right now.
Yeah, that's good.
Ladder 41, Gator 42, Fire Rescue 34, 61, St. Mary Road, Marydale Mountain, Answer 42, Ladder 41, Gator 42, Fire Rescue 34, 61, St. Mary Road,
Yeah, 805. English, about Yep, 3-2.
7:15.
Damn, dude. That's about as reckless as you can get. There wasn't 2 feet between the front of that guy's bumper and the guy in front of him's rear bumper. You guys see that?
Yeah, that was way too close.
Well, that's 2 tickets I could have written today.
Well, it's nice you're getting into better weather
Yeah.
because the images are great.
Are there any noticeable sunspots? Any rain spots,
No,
water spots on any of the lenses?
no, everything looks good.
Okay.
No complaints.
Anybody watching a 4K? See any water spots on the lens that need to be dealt with?
And you've got 58 people in the stream.
All right, sweet. Thank you, everybody.
Okay, so you are still hearing it? Because I can't hear where I am at the bill here at 10. I didn't hear it.
Okay, we have one of the viewers that's saying they're watching you on 4K and they don't see any spots.
Sweet.
Actually, we have 2 people on 4K that don't see any spots.
All right, good. Thank you. So what do you guys think of the stream and this format, doing the panoramic view and all this other good stuff?
Eli sign right, left side county clear, 1703.
I mean, I think this is going to be cool when we're going through major cities or disaster areas or we're chasing tornadoes. Dude, in the black car, please stay in the middle of the lane.
And one of your viewers sent you $20 on PayPal.
All right, thank you.
Actually, it was wonton.
Who?
Wonton wraps.
Oh, thank you, Wonton. All right, I need 2 more people just like Wonton to cover the next fuel stop up here. Wonton or better. Is somebody playing with their microphone? I keep hearing classic moving voices or something. I don't know.
That was me. I'm sorry.
I see how you are. All right. Any other comments, questions, complaints, thoughts? Irregularities. I swear, this guy up here in this black car behind the U-Haul, he's gonna wreck. If he keeps driving like he is now, he's gonna wreck that thing. He's had his left wheel all the way over to the edge of the shoulder twice in less than a couple hundred yards. I don't know if he's playing with his cell phone or playing with himself or what he's doing, but well, I'm not going to be on this road much longer.
Angel says that the stream is great and they love traveling with you.
Well, thanks. I love you guys traveling with me too. Just remember, if we get out for a pee break and you're not back in the van when I pull out, oh well. There's no spank again. They got to be traveling together. Did you see that black car cut that tractor trailer off right there? He just did it again. That's showing.
We have a donation from Fred and Sue, $50.
Well, thank you, Fred and Sue.
I'm sorry, at the very end of it, number 682 7 4. Can you check the fires? I already have them. So, yeah.
Well, if you guys like it now, wait until we fire up the shotgun cam that's on the passenger side. I don't know if Racer's still here. He may have left, but I'm going to be working on that on the next few days. So there's a camera coming with the passenger side windshield.
Wonton posted a bit of news. He said on Truth Social, Trump.
Hold on one second. Hold on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hold on. Well, that sucked. Oh, here we go. They're still paging. That's why. How many departments are you paging out?
That's roughly an hour and or anything, but off the distance, he believes it's 2 hours. I think it'll be the same goal. Such a 1 acre. Yeah, the guys on Tuesday, we got everything figured. Just that you know, I was going to do the same one, switch 1 acre.
All right, go ahead. Wanda was saying what?
On Truth Social, Trump nominated Lance Schroyer as the next ICE director.
I can't think of who Lance Stroyer is.
Yeah, I can't place the name either.
It's reported that he's a former Oklahoma trooper.
Oh, shit. Well, that's not as bad as Arkansas troopers. Oklahoma's bad enough, though. Police are reported ahead. Let's see if their presence still exists. Nope.
Oh, 2, Ocean Drive, Highway. We're running that, 27, Cash Drive, 28, Ocean.
Yeah, Reed was your first director.
Captain, Patrick.
Yeah, I don't know what the smell is in this area. It's kind of a cross between sour mash and stale laundry. You know what stale laundry smells like? You know, where you wash your clothes and you forget to take
Yeah.
them out of the washer. You come back and they got that smell to them.
That nasty, musty smell.
Yeah, that's kind of what, yeah. It's got a pungency to it like mash, you know, like sour mash when you're making moonshine. Don't ask me how I know what that smells like. But it has that pungent, like sour mash, but it's got a musty smell, kind of like wet laundry after like the second day. Not where it's reeking, but you can start to smell it.
And you've been smelling that for a long time, haven't you?
Yeah.
In this,
Yeah. Well, no. This is the second time I've smelled it.
Okay, so it went away and then it came back.
Yeah. Yeah. Last
Okay.
time it was more like sour mash. This time it's got more of the wet laundry smell. I don't know if there's industry around here or if it's something that they grow. Well, they don't use their tracks very much.
Can you advise that PA number
for the nurse's station there, please.
2387310.
All right, I'm going to be exiting this road in about 30 minutes.
And where will that put you?
I don't know.
From the 92, but the vehicle continued.
I guess near Plainfield.
River semi that seems to be having smoke coming off the top of the trailer and off the brakes. Caller did advise that the driver of the vehicle had flashers on, was driving under speed limit. The driver may be aware he needs to check his side. Doors will be fine.
JB.
Well, that was
Go ahead.
good. Just had a call of a tractor trailer with smoke coming out of the top of the trailer. Still traveling down the highway.
That's not good.
Nope.
And JBL is suggesting that the smell could be one of the nearby paper mills. Apparently, there are a couple in that area.
Okay. All right. That would explain it. Because I've smelled paper mills before, but these are a little different. Maybe it's, I don't know. Or maybe it's because I can only barely smell them. That it's not as overwhelming as the regular paper mill. Or being close proximity there too.
Apparently, there are also some sulfur pits in the area.
Okay. Well, we'll have to see how close they were to my route when I get down.
And Judy Dow just popped in and said the Wabash River is the source of the foul smell, industrial and agricultural waste.
Oh, okay. Well, there's all kinds of stuff here that smells.
So you don't need to shower.
Right. I can do that 2-week thing, 3-week thing now.
Fire unit stage near the window port. Charicters. Intro. One killer. Chandler Hector.
haven't seen your status.
Well, I may not have had any spots on the lens before, but I'm sure I'm getting to you now.
You don't have those numbers. We did not get a response. Okay.
All right, how many people are in here now?
I'm showing 53.
Okay, of the 53 people in here, how many people would like me to drive up the Skyline Drive and the Blue Ridge Parkway?
I would. Yep, it looks like they'd like you to try it.
Yep, we're getting lots of yeses.
Okay. All right, I'll have to get permission, but I'm pretty certain I can. You can't just just so people know, you can't film as a news organization inside of a state park or on state property without doing a story. They frown upon that. They like to know what you're saying and approve it prior to you saying it. So just like all the footage I shot this morning, I shot. Yeah, well, I shot 5 videos, but I think I'm only gonna submit. Well, no, I'll submit 3. No, I'm gonna submit 2. I'm not gonna show how bad they drove the tugboat. Or the towboat.
Lee,
Yes.
so between Fred and Sue, Wonton, and Yorkie Mom, you've got $120 donated.
On the coffee club? I mean, on the PayPal? Or in here?
I believe we've got PayPal.
Okay. So not on YouTube.
No, not on YouTube.
Okay. All right. Good. That'll be 2 thanks. Thank you very, very much.
Yeah, Fred and Sue, Wonton, and Yorkie Mom.
Cool. All right. So what we'll do is we'll put, how many people do you think said yes to Skyline Drive?
Probably about half a dozen.
That's not even 10%. All right, there's 50 people in here east of the Mississippi in the United States. What would you like for me to drive by and show you? I want everybody to give me an answer. Or give me 3 answers. Think of 3 things that you would like to see east of the Mississippi that you have never seen and would like to see. I'll give you one I would like to see. I would like to see Niagara Falls from the New York side.
1042, 10.5.
I've seen Niagara Falls from the Canadian side, which is actually the better side, in my opinion, from what I hear and from what I've been able to identify. But there's a couple spots on the American side that I can put the mast up and look down. Give you guys, now that's a sleeper. Look at that. Holy cow. Is that a Benz? I'll bet you that is a Benz. That's a Benz sleeper. I'll bet money that that truck came from Kenworth of Indianapolis, Indiana. Or Fort Wayne, excuse me.
Several people are liking the idea of Niagara Falls.
Okay. Now, really blow your mind is I want to see how when the water falls over and starts falling down over the falls, I want to take a thermal imager and look at that and see how the water changes temperature as it mixes with the air falling over the falls.
Oh, that would be cool.
Yeah. And then I know that they do a Maid of the Mist from the Canadian side, but I don't know if they do a Maiden of the Mist
35.
from
I just got that to my
the American side. Does anybody know that, or can we find that out?
Street.
Because I do not want to go across the border into Canada with this van.
29 Palms would like to see Monticello in Virginia.
You'd like to see Monticello in Virginia? That's easy. I used to have a transmitter site beside Monticello, literally right beside Monticello. So that's easy. I'm already going right beside that. I mean, literally, I'll be within 15 miles of Monticello.
And
So make a note of that.
Blackwater Prepper says yes to Maid of Mist on U.S. side.
Okay. Do you happen to know how much it costs?
What, Monticello or
No, they're made of mist. Is it like $50 or $20 or what is it? Well, at least gas is back to $2.99.
I don't know how accurate, but it says an adult ticket is $30.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting to.
All right. So that I think that would be cool to do with the thermal imager. With I've got 2 thermal imagers. One's a scope for that application. I have 2 thermal imagers. One's a scope, and the other is a wide angle. I think the wide angle would be the one to shoot that. Hell, knowing me, I might take both. Probably should take both.
River Gorge National Park in West Virginia has a lot of pretty sites. Big bridges.
The
over
River
the
Gorge
water.
and what? Are you talking about the one on 66 or on 64? And how far into West Virginia is that from the West Virginia? Measure from the West Virginia line to the River Gorge. Somebody, I can work that in because I'm already going to be in Clifton Forge in Covington. And then I got a big surprise for you guys before I go. I think that, yeah. That's going to be before we go to West Clifton Forge. Yeah, that'll be. So, yeah, that'll be the first part. And I wonder, well, yeah, I should be able to do that. I'll have to call them. I'm going to have a big surprise for you. A big, big, big surprise. I'm going to have to film it and then air it. But I'm pretty sure I can do it. And then, actually, I can do that. I got an idea. Oh, that's going to be awesome. That's going to be awesome. I just figured it out. This is going to be very cool. I guarantee you've never seen anything like it. I had, when I was learning videography, the producer that was teaching me videography was Chuck Wheatley. Now, most of you may not know this, probably most of you don't, but if you have watched an inauguration of the president prior to Trump's first inauguration, you have seen the work of Chuck Wheatley, because Chuck Wheatley was the producer for every inauguration production for the last 30 years. So that's Chuck Wheatley's work. If any of you are into robotics and you saw the DARPA Robotics Challenge, well, you saw Chuck Wheatley's work also. And he's produced all kinds of things. He produced the Million Man March, every Jumbotron you have ever seen on the mall in Washington, D.C., he put it there. If you have ever been on the mall during a major event and used the public Wi-Fi, you were using his network. So Chuck is the one who was teaching me how to be a videographer. And he told me, don't ever bring me anything I have ever seen before. Because the moment you bring me something I've never seen before, I'm going to delete the video. So don't ever bring me anything I've never seen before. And he said, don't ever bring me a scene that lasts.
Control is, I already have them started, so just advise when you can.
Hold on, I'm monitoring the radio here. He said, don't ever bring me a scene that you've shot for more than 7 to 10 seconds. He said, I don't care.
Headed 940. Delivery relay 3070 3070. Talk through assignment of 1. Timeout 1737 hours.
He said, I don't care if Farrah Fawcett is doing a strip tease for you. After the first 7 to 10 seconds, you better change the camera angle. So on this trip, I've been planning for the last couple months, as you guys know. On this trip, I have tried to use my creative imagination as much as possible to think of things that you guys have never seen before. And so I've been working hard on that, and I'm going to bring you and the world things that I know you've never seen, and I'm going to try to have as much exclusive content like that for you guys as I can. Now, what we're going to do is there's going to be content for KLW World News members. That's going to be exclusive content. Then there's going to be content for YouTube members. And then what I can do is that members only, I'll do it as link only. First I'll do it as members only, and then after I do it as YouTube members only, and I'll allow 24 hours or whatever, then I'll do it anybody with a link. And so as a YouTube member, you would have a link, and as a member of KLW World News, you would have a link. Or I can do it as KLW World News, and everybody will have a link there, and then do it as members only, and people on YouTube can see it. We'll figure it out, or maybe we'll do one way and one the other. See what everybody thinks. Hell of an airport here. Have no idea what airport it is. Big radars.
Okay, and just to follow up on a few things, the River Gorge in West Virginia, it's about an hour southeast of Charleston. You familiar with Charleston, West Virginia?
Yeah, I was looking from the Virginia line on 64.
Okay, I'll get that for you shortly.
Okay.
There's a tornado warning in Kentucky, according to JBL. Breaking news, U.S. conducting strikes in the Strait of Hormuz. And
Yeah, we were expecting that. Oh, look at the little car. Look at the little car laying in the road. It's a little plastic toy car sitting there in the middle of the road. I should have stopped and got that.
Oh, I saw it. Was it white? Little tiny white car?
Yeah. Yep.
And then 5 tankers are over the Strait of Hormuz.
Yeah, we're banging on them. Is this Cincinnati I'm coming up on? Is that? I really need to get a map up and change how I'm doing this because I have no map and I have no idea
Just
where I am.
read the next street sign to me, the next overpass sign.
I'm getting on 465 south towards Cincinnati. Yep, getting on I-465 south. I am so glad I brought a charger that can charge 30 things at once. They're USB cords. Because right now I only have 1, 2, 3, 4. I only have 9 things on the front seat that need to be recharged. And I will admit one of those is a battery bank.
Engine 31, Medic 32, EMS 91, 383.
Wow, I'm motivating a lot better than I thought because I have already taken 16 minutes off of my ETA to my destination.
Location 30,000 northwest.
It's about 2 hours outside Virginia.
Okay.
It's
All right. So that'll.
directly east of Lexington.
Okay. I've been over it and through it. So what I need to do is, I was tasked one time with videography of a famous steam locomotive, the 611. It's in Roanoke, Virginia, normally. And that train came up through that gorge. And so some friends of mine that were going to shoot it asked me to come up with places to shoot that gorge from. And if I recall, there is a spot on a ridge line that I can watch the train come down one side of the river, cross over the bridge, and then turn and go down the other side of the river. So I'm going to need to study a map to find that. And that would be recorded in September. So I would think the earliest date that would be recorded would be September the 16th. If, with everything else I've got planned, because I've got plans in New York and possibly plans in North Carolina. And so that would delay that. And then I'm also supposed to go to Clifton Forge.
Him on the camera right now. He's outside. She doesn't know if he actually made it.
So, yeah, that would be on in September. We can do that. And I have, since I have a KLW World News Radio with me, I have all of their frequencies.
There, she's calling from a different place. She's not there.
All right, where else? Is that it? Everybody was supposed to list 3 places. I only heard a few. Just go through each person's comments, and if they didn't leave a comment, just go ahead and ban them. We like a reactive audience here.
Bonton's asking if you'll be close to Sugar Grove. I'm not familiar.
Yes, I will be. And I'm not saying anything else.
Apparently, there are 5 Stratotankers and 2 Pegasus at this point over the Gulf.
Oh, yeah. So we're going to see if we're going to take that island. I'm telling you that those 2 islands are on the U.S. radar, literally.
Someone is suggesting John and Priscilla Alden's home.
Wait a minute. Is that, remind me of who they are? Is that couple that had the guns?
Not sure.
I don't know about the last name, but where is it?
No, they were prominent figures on the Mayflower, pilgrims.
Oh, what?
They were pilgrims on the Mayflower.
Oh, I don't know where their home is.
Let's see.
And are you on a boom mic or a room mic? What do you want for your audio?
Just the built-in one on my tablet. Is it
It just
terrible?
seems no, it's not terrible. It just seems a little overdriven. So I don't know if there's a way you can adjust that or not. That's why
Do you want me
a
to back away?
racer and
If I
yeah,
back
that's a
away
little
from it?
better.
Okay, I was too close.
Okay, yep.
It looks like the home is located in Duxbury, Massachusetts.
Duxbury, Massachusetts. How close is that to Boston?
Sorry, the Cassia.
If my research is correct, 33.5 miles.
Okay, we might be able to do that. We'll see. I was told that I should go to Martha's Vineyard and interview people to see how many of them want to take an illegal migrant in their home.
Zero two, five, apartment G, apartment fire, assigned to class one, engine 34, engine 43, engine 2, engine 39, ladder 44, ladder 43, battalion 4, battalion 3, Filipino 7202, engine 5, apartment G, apartment fire, 1751 hours, location 3500 West 7300 feet, assigned to class 1.
This is an interesting fact that just came up. Good Neighbor advised us that the 72-hour window, the golden hour window, is closing for the Venezuelan victims. It closes in 15 minutes, and there are still more than 50,000 people unaccounted for.
Right. I said before it could be tens of thousands of people dead, and people looked at me like I was crazy. Ooh, what a hole.
Good. Sorry, I'm right here. Let's take our show. These are like that very thin when they just that's very iron. You have to fish out. Okay.
From North Anderson Army,
Wonton just shared an update. It looks like 9 tankers now, and one is rotating out. It looks like one is rotating out.
Okay, yeah. We're more than likely, it's the weekend. This administration is known for smacking people on the weekend. And so, yeah, I don't doubt it.
Indianapolis 660, 968.
Wow, this road's like Pennsylvania.
And Claude just joined us in the chat, and he says he knows that road that you're on.
Yeah, I'm sure he does. We actually came back at one time, if I'm not mistaken. What a maker.
86th Street.
I don't even know.
Good thing. Good. I take a 86th Street. I'm bored. I take it fast.
Charlie shared in the chat that EAMs this time don't really indicate serious action.
21st Street, Burkhardt Hill.
I think the EAMs this time are just acknowledging from the large EAMs we had the other day. I think the EAMs we had the other day were the orders. Any EAMs coming out now are just go orders.
If I'm over there, 8, Claude 10, 3347 North Emerson Avenue, apartment 78. If I'm over there, 8, 1767 hours, location 3300 North 5100 East.
Charlie says he agrees with you about that.
University plate. How many 86 sevens?
Nothing professional about the suspect. Here's validation.
After that just occurred, juvenile blackmail, glacier, blackmail degree hoodie, and another juvenile blackmail with unknown books. Residents last week leaving the scene on foot and really off the parking lot.
You put myself 45, in 430 out on a trespass at 38 RV. That's a
All right, how many people are in here now?
I've got 52.
Yes, I have 52.
Okay, so of the 52, would you guys like audio from outside mixed in, subdued, so that you could hear the vehicles going by, jets flying over, trains going by, boats blowing their horns, whatever it is? Would y'all like the audio of that induced into the mix?
I let the business owner know that you want it off the spot. Not to call for urgent. So, yeah. They're waiting for you guys outside the location. So they're just over about 3 minutes out, got a 50 miles for free. Suspect, workable person.
Take disconnect from me after I pull her out too. I'm gonna try to get her back.
Clear.
You're getting mixed reviews to your question.
All right.
Some people are afraid that it might be too loud.
No, if I turn it down and you can barely hear it. I'm already talking about it. If I turn it down so you can barely hear it, you'll barely hear it in the background. But I personally, when somebody's driving down the road, I always like hearing the sound of the truck or the car or whatever that they're in. And when I'm wearing this headset, you're not hearing that because all of the insulation and everything in the van and in the walls and the equipment and everything, you don't hear the motor at all. Hell, I might as well be driving a Tesla van. So I'd like to go to hear the exhaust of the vehicle, a little bit of the road noise, trucks coming by, brake brakes, horns, sirens. You know, if you want to see the sights and sounds of New York, you have to be able to hear it, and that's what I'm getting at. So it's like when I'm driving through New York or I'm driving other places, you guys can at a lower level in the street. And it's just something else for me to make Racer do. So I'm going to vote because we all know Racer needs something else to do. He doesn't know how to do everything yet. And so we're just trying to make him do everything he hasn't done. I mean, I only hit him with 3 or 4 things a day that he's never done. You know, because I try the impossible. So that's the only way to do that. And then he absolutely loves me when I bring him things. So I say, we should do it in 5 minutes. And 3 hours later, he's ready to shoot me.
That's so unfair.
Yeah. 5 minutes, Racer. I know you can do it. 5 minutes. We start at 6. At 9:30, he's like, this is not 5 minutes. You realize that, right?
910 north. Priority 1. Motor vehicle ground.
Oh, priority 1, medic.
North Delaware Street. Preston along.
Let's see, that'll be 7. Okay.
Is there anything around Martin's Ferry that would be worth looking at?
You mean Harper's Ferry?
Harper's Ferry, I mean.
Yeah, I got a fire truck coming at me here in the far left lane. And yes, there is something in Harper's Ferry worth looking at. And I do have a plan of going to Harper's Ferry and capturing that, but I've got to have some other equipment that I don't have right now. But here comes the engine trucking down the interstate coming right at me. Oh no, that's a bone box.
300 north. Priority 1.
In New York City. Oh, it's a wheeled coach ambulance. And no, I didn't read that off the side of the box. It went by doing 70 other way. I know the design of their boxes. In fact, that's something else to do sometime, to show you guys how to identify a wheeled coach ambulance body, and show you guys some of the inventions that wheeled coach has done. In fact, I really need to find one of my ambulances and show you guys one of my ambulances in New York City. That's what I really need to do.
Are those the ones with, it has something green on the side?
Yeah, it says FDNY green. It is one of my ambulances. Oh wow, look at the medical helicopters here on the left. UH-60s. That'd be cool to watch take off. Sit on the other side, I can do that. Sit on the other side of the road right there. If I weren't on my way to a meeting right now, I would have just turned around. In fact, there's been 3 times on this trip I would have turned around for something if I wasn't already on my way to something else and had a time schedule. I have multiple places I have to be in a row, and when I started out on this trip, I was 36 hours behind schedule, and I'm trying to shave off 36 hours in a 72-hour trip. So I'm trying to cut it in half, and I'm going to know the answer to that by tomorrow night at 8 p.m. If everything goes according to schedule, I will be back on schedule by tomorrow night at 8 p.m. So I got 24 hours, 26 hours to make that happen. How's the view? And does anybody have any other thoughts on the outside sound?
I guess it's worth trying is pretty much where we are. See how it sounds before we get to some of your big sites.
Right. Well, we can always turn it down. The racer will be able to vary it up and down. Is Claude still in here, Claudini?
His last post was about 10 minutes ago.
All right, never mind. I'll ask him later.
Just like does drive a no type of EMF. Station. Station 6 station portion of the east series for some quicker service. For activities with the usual span. Station 6 is on part of the east main street north of the liquor cabin. But the cabin on the just off to your home.
I don't know if y'all saw that. That guy just went over the white line on. Yeah, I see him on the shoulder, but he was on the shoulder of the road, not off the shoulder. Should have cut in between two of these guys and take the left lane. Are y'all still here?
Yes, I was trying to focus on what you were looking at. It's a little fuzzy on our
Look,
end.
Yeah.
look at all the motorcycles going up. I was gonna say I could just jump in the left lane and take off. I mean, it's close to everybody else. Of course, I'd probably end up like that car that did that, and they had took out the bridge on that lane. This reminds me of one night a story about some road cones on the interstate. There's musical roads that actually have songs that are grooved into the roads, so is that as you drive over that road at a particular sound, it will actually play the music that they have grooved into the roads. Did somebody look up all of those places?
Can you repeat that one more time, please?
There are different roads all over the United States that have musical grooves carved into the road, so it's that when you're driving down the road, it plays a song or a bar of a song. I'd like to know where all of those locations are that are east of the Mississippi.
I'm only finding 3 in the US, but I'm not sure that's correct.
I think there's more than 3. I can name.
Albuquerque, Lancaster, California, and Auburn, Alabama.
Yes, the one in Auburn. What's the one in Auburn, Alabama?
It plays the Tigers fight song War Eagle for a local community school.
And what are the other two?
The William Tell Overture is played in Lancaster, California.
Okay.
And America the Beautiful in Albuquerque.
Yeah, there's at least two more.
I see a couple more, but they're not east of the Mississippi.
What are they?
The Blues Highway, Highway 61.
Yep. That's
And
one of them I was thinking of.
Rockabilly Highway, Mississippi / Tennessee area.
And that plays.
It doesn't say what it plays. Hang on, let me do deeper.
That's the one I was thinking of.
Yorkie Mom says that Texas A&M plays the fight song.
Yeah, I knew about that one. There's a military one somewhere. That's really the one I'm looking for. There's a one that plays a fight song for the military or some type of it's a Marine Corps song or something in the road. I saw it about a year or two ago. I saw a news report about it. I was just thinking about the microphone on the outside and what would you be able to hear? Well, on those roads, you actually hear music.
It looks like the Marines hymn in the state of California, located in the
Yep.
city of Palmdale.
That's it, right there. The Marine Corps hymn. Yep. That's the one I heard about. I didn't know where it was. I didn't remember if it was the East Coast, West Coast, DC, North Carolina, or South Carolina. It's where the Marines are trained on the East Coast. Paris Island. I'm surprised some pothead hadn't stole that sign by now.
What did it say?
CR 420. Yeah, out in can't remember what story I was covering. I think it was the fires in California about 4 or 5 years ago. Just right before. No, it was probably 7 years ago. Covering the fires in California, and they had all these different cameras that were looking up on this ridge line, and where the fire was burning, and somebody had written 420 on the side of this rock, and I'm like, what the hell? Why does somebody write the time on the side of a rock? Because I had no inkling as to the meaning of the word of 420, and come to find out, and I don't know the history of it, but that's when everybody's supposed to smoke weed or something, like when people drink, saying it's 5 o'clock somewhere. I guess they say it's 420 somewhere. I have no idea where 420 came from. Does anybody know where 420 came from? What the origination of that was? But anyway, they wrote it all over the place in California. So now every time I see that number, I think of that stone wall, or it's actually a stone face. It's on the side of a ridge with the big letters 420 and big blue numbers. You're going to learn all kinds of useless trivia here. They'll have somebody in here from Canada.
You're broken up.
Honda. I said we're going by Honda. And for that, I said we have somebody in from Cal right off.
So apparently the term 420 came from a group of high school students in California back in 1971.
Wow.
They used 420 as a designated time or code word for their meetings and get-togethers.
Okay.
So it was originally a time, and then it just turned
Yeah,
into
so
420 code.
right. See, you learn something every day. And when was that? 1979, as you said? Or 71? 71. Wow.
And then apparently it got resurrected at a Grateful Dead concert in 1990.
Okay.
That took place on April 20th. So a Deadhead concert kind of brought it back to life.
Oh, okay. So now it's 420 is the date.
Yeah, originally it was a time, and then with
Right.
Grateful Dead picked it up in 1990 at their concert on April 20th. That kind of brought the term back to life.
Okay. So we can thank the dead because it was dead prior to that.
Apparently so.
Yeah. Okay. See, you learn something useless every day here. So be sure and tune in for loads of useless trivia. Are we still holding 50?
We dropped a little low. We're down to 46.
Yeah, that's what I'm showing too.
Suckers. I see how they do me. Drive me to the ends of the earth for their content, and then they leave me high and dry. No Dear John letters, nothing. I don't get any respect. No respect at all. I'll tell
What's
you.
the gas level at this point?
It's getting down there, but I want to try to get down here as far as I can before I have to refuel again. Boy, they got nice green corn here. My God. It's supposed to be knee high by the 4th of July. That shit's taller than me. Legal vets who is riding illegally. I don't know if you guys caught the sign. It said country fried steak, pan fried in hog fat. That's the sign for this restaurant at this truck stop.
Yeah, all over the roadway.
I bet it's good.
I'm sure it is. Wow, that's interesting. An old flatbed Mack truck. They put an old, it was on the right there. It's an old flatbed Mack truck. They put a milk tank out of a dairy up on top of the flat deck, and that was their tanker. Stainless steel, I guess, would have worked just fine.
Lee, Good Neighbor is reporting that there are so many tankers up in the Middle East right now that literally 10 are over the Gulf and approximately 20, if you count the ones inland near Israel. Your audio broke up.
Yeah, I didn't hear any of what you said.
There are 10 tankers up over the Gulf and nearly 20 inland near Israel.
All right, well, we may be taking those islands right now. Well, I guess tomorrow I'll get me a Wendy's since I had an Arby's today and it's not yesterday. Gotta have variety. I'm still with you guys.
Yep, I'm here.
Batesville Monuments. It's where you get yourself a nice headstone.
And you have the handicap plate, the color of the showcase as well.
Hey, would somebody look up how much it costs to have a custom bronze statue of a person made? Or, whatever metal statue of a
Okay.
person.
What kind of size?
I don't know, life size or half size, but
It looks like this is a computer plate on the.
there was a guy that lived in my hometown and he died at 25 or 27 or something. And he worked at this restaurant that was downtown and their family had been there for decades. Anyway, he died. And so his dad had a bronze statue of him made and put in at the front door of him wearing a tuxedo.
Well, there's a lot of varying costs depending on certain things, but it states between 3,500 and 60,000.
Between 3,500 and 60,000. Wow. Okay,
And
well,
that's
I
going
guess
to depend on like the artist, if there's a specific artist, detail, complexity, the patina, the finishing, if it's customized versus a pre-existing form of a mold. So there's a lot of variables in it.
okay. Well, just an idea, but thinking about that monument face back there, and they had, these giant walls and all kinds of stuff that you could put an urn into from somebody that had been cremated. And I thought, well, how come you couldn't have a spot, on their chest or like it's supposed to be a pocket or somewhere else that you could have an actual plate that you could open up and you could actually put the ashes of the person in the bronze statue in the cemetery and then close that plate back up and seal it. And then they would be interned in the statue in the cemetery. And then you would actually have the essence of the person in the statue there as opposed to just a stone with a date on it. Thought Because the headstand, a good headstand's going to cost you $3,000. I paid more than that for my dad's. If I could have had a statue of my dad for $10,000 as opposed to a freaking piece of stone for $5, well, what would you do? Dearborn County. Thank God it's not Dearborn, Michigan. Good golly, what a hole. Am I still here? Are y'all still here? This thing's still on?
Yes, I hear you.
Okay.
It looks really clear.
All right.
47 people in the chat.
All right. Well, at least we're holding solid. That's a good thing. I think the numbers will start going up as we start doing more cool stuff. Okay. Getting into the city. 47 riding along, just going down interstate ain't bad in my opinion. I'd like for you guys to be able to hear the sounds just from the freaking holes in this road. All right. I don't know why, but I have this sneaking suspicion I'm about to see a police car.
Behind you?
No, I don't see it behind me, but there's certain times when I drive along that it's almost like I can feel them.
So your spidey senses are tingling?
My spidey sensors are saying there's a police car here somewhere. I don't know where, but there's a police car somewhere. The craziest one was I was driving up through Florida, and as I was driving up through Florida, I wasn't on interstate. I was on this highway. I was going up through Seabreeze, and as I was coming in towards Seabreeze, I was flying. I was stroking along in the left lane, and I said, "Yeah, I need to slow down." You know, I had this spidey sense was tingling, and so I got over into the right lane, and the car behind me went past me, past two cars, and when it went past the third car, it was a Buick Regal, and it lit up like a cross between a disco ball and a police car. The thing had lights all over it and pulled the guy over, and I was like, okay, that's new. I've never seen a Buick Regal police car before. But in addition to that, I was two cars from being that guy. So we'll see if we see our Policia man.
Or woman.
Yeah.
Or a woman.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like I picked up anything on the scanner that makes me think that. There's nothing that I don't get my spidey senses like this from the scanner. Wow, that was such a bump. The van actually felt like it hit the overload springs, and it bottomed out. Good God, what a bump. That's the first time I've felt that since I owned this thing. Does anybody know what frequency WKRP is?
Really?
.7 FM.
97.7. Is that actually a real radio station in Cincinnati?
Believe
Yes,
it or
sir.
not, AI says
Yeah.
it is. It's the
Okay.
real life
Yeah.
WKRP. Broadcast to the
97.7.
Cincinnati and Dayton market.
Wow.
I also show 106.7. Both of them are WKRP.
Yeah, they
Okay.
simulcast, it looks like.
Okay. Are they still classic rock or was it what?
Um,
Oop.
I don't know if
Gator
mine's
parts.
right. It looks like classic rock, but I'm not sure my search results are correct.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm getting the same thing. Something oldies and classic hits from the 60s, 70s, and 80s. But I don't know if that's the real one or if that's the show.
Probably the real.
That's 100268.
Now, does anybody know why the call letters begin with the letters W and not the letter K? I don't know if it's still true, but this used to be true with the FCC. Cue that Jeopardy music.
Due to geographic boundaries?
There you go. If it is east of the Mississippi, it is a W. If it is west of the Mississippi, it is a K. The Mississippi also divides Marine Corps training. If you are east of the Mississippi, you train at Parris Island. If you are west of the Mississippi, then you train at I forgot what, Camp Lejeune.
Yeah, looking back up the face of range
Or 29 Palms or whatever it is out in California.
District 89. First. District 89 failed quarters 1903.
Miami Whitewater Forest. I thought I was in Miami yesterday. See, now the sign says Kentucky, Cincinnati. I mean, road signs are so confusing.
We're trying to get out of here.
They said they were trying to get out of there. Where are you trying to get out of? Cincinnati police are saying they're trying to get out of there. Well, I didn't see him, or my spidey sense was wrong, but I still trust my spidey sense. Can contact be made with Racer? Is he in here?
I don't know if he's here or not. Do you want me to reach out to him?
Yep.
Do you want him just to come into the stream?
Yeah, because we're going to be terminating it.
Okay, stand by.
Wonton posted in chat that Mojo 26 T38 is over the Gulf, and that appears odd. And it flew out of Qatar.
A PA what?
A T38.
That's a trainer.
He said Talon.
Yeah, I think it's T38 Talon is the trainer. Boy, this would not be the hill you would want your brakes to fail on.
Gosh, it really doesn't look like a hill from my perspective. Huh.
Oh, it's a hill, all right. Look at the truck's angle in front of me. That's,
huh.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, I'll tell you when I'm level. Now I'm level.
You rang.
Yeah, you can terminate this, sir.
Terminate.
The stream.
Oh,
I'm going to a
okay.
meeting. If I do
Understood.
anything later tonight, I'll let you know. I mean, I may be doing things later tonight. We won't stream them, but it depends. But I'm
Okay.
going to a meeting right now, so you guys can terminate this. Thank you, everybody who
And
has
Lee,
donated. Thank you. Yes.
do you know, if you'll need any mod assistance tomorrow?
I want mod assistance every day that I'm on the road from some mods, so we may need to
I've
increase
lined
the
up a
number of
couple.
mods.
I've lined up
Okay,
a
yes.
couple.
So if you would pass that on to those mods,
Yep.
so that they can be available, and we're going to need mods every day until I think September 20th.
Okay. Do you know the time frame
All right.
tomorrow?
It'll be pretty much all day. So I'm going to try to start in the morning, say 10 or so Eastern.
All right. I'll see what we can do.
All right. Thank you much.
Thank you.
All right. Have a good night, everybody.
Thank you. Good night.
Good night.
Peace
Take
out.
care.
Peace out, Racer.
All right. Kill it, Racer. And then if you would, shut down the computer in the back when you're done, if you want to defrag it or whatever.
All righty.
Stream's dead.